Happy Easter to everyone. Welcome back to the channel. I'm your boy Dre. This is, of course, the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. And first and foremost, let's do our prayer. Dear Lord, thank you for waking us up today, for blessing us, dear Lord, and for your Son, Jesus Christ. Thank you for dying on the cross for all of our sins so that we may be saved, dear Lord, and happy Resurrection Day. And happy Easter to everybody. And of course, big up to my lovely wife and kids. Y'all know what's up. Had a wonderful visit today from my mother. Spoke to all my parents all at once. Man, it was great. So hope everybody had a great Easter so far. And we're not doing much tonight here. We're just doing some training in the F16 Viper. I figured I wanted to, start branching out to some of the aircraft I have at DCS, and F16 Viper is just such an agile, beautiful, multi-functional aircraft that definitely needs some attention here. So guys, we're here in the Marianas Map. Let's get a look at the picture here and take a look-see. So here we're at Anderson Air Force Base. We're going to be coming here really quick, just doing some attacks on here. Then we should have big homie 104th Money joining the stream here shortly. So we are most certainly going to get it in. So without further ado, y'all, let's get back into the aircraft and let's shut the music down, and we are most certainly going to start getting it in, y'all. So just training here. These aircraft are such high fidelity study level aircraft simulations. They're always not perfect, of course, but they do have a high level of immersion. And of course, these are all the declassified versions, so we're never flying the actual current versions, mostly probably used anywhere, unless it's this older version that some countries may have, because the F16 is filtered in and embedded in a lot of our allied countries here. So anyway, that's it. Let's get on board this wonderful aircraft. Again, there's not many folks on the Marianas Map, so first and foremost, it's quiet here so we can go ahead and just get the loadout on here. We are basically flying close enough to this area where we don't need to bring a center tank. So let's just do a quick rearm and refuel, and I'd like to go over this portion with you guys just to see. One of the things that we're going to be also doing is we're going to do our tracer rounds, and it's going to be exciting because 104th Money is actually going to be bringing in a training mission. We actually did it in F18. It's a great training mission. And I'm just looking forward to doing whatever we can. I'm just picking any livery here. Normally on 5 I would put a centerline bag, but we don't really need that. But here on pylon 5 left, let's see if we can, that's for the harm system, which I still got to train on that. So we're going to use the lightning pod here. We're going to put some 120Cs on the wingtips. And we are going to be dropping, let's see how many bombs we can get on this thing. Okay, so here we'll put some let's see what type of bombs. I got CBUs, which we could drop. Okay, we'll do this GBU 12 here on station 6 and station 4. We'll also do some GBU 12s. And then on station 7, we are going to do, we'll do some JDAMs here on station 7 and 3. And that's pretty much what we're going to be training with today. 2 JDAMs, they're 500-pound JDAMs. We got them on station 7 and 3. We've switched our rounds to tracer rounds so we can see what this crack-a-lacking. We're only at 32,000. We're basically right at 10,000 pounds below our max takeoff weight, and that's all we need. Really, we're not going to be doing no air-to-air here, but there are some enemies here, so if we do engage, we'll be engaging them from stations 9 and 1. And guns, stations 8 and 2 are also for missiles as well. which, you know, you could come in here and put some air-to-ground missiles on here as well. So if we wanted to, we could just put it on there and let's see what our weight comes out to. Just in the off chance. The weight's still pretty low. Those missiles don't weigh much at all. So that's it, guys. So we don't have any fuel or anything on here because we're just right around the corner basically from where we're flying. So let's go ahead and request the rearming from that.
Copy.
Meantime, let's look at the aircraft here and just make sure that everything is off and good to go. They don't need to refuel it, so while they're getting the armament on, we can at least get it started. So let us close canopy. And the good thing about the F16, as you can see, it is totally a glass cockpit. So it almost looks like when you're up here at the HUD, you don't have anything until you look down and see this frame with all these rivets holding that glass in there. And then, of course, once you close this bad boy, you got to close the safety lock. Bam! So we are all sealed up in here. Okay, first thing you want to do is we're going to get the battery. Now, some startup procedures, you see that you turn the battery on, then you get the engines going, and then you turn it to main power. But I just simply go all the way to the main power. Once you go to the main power, one of the things you want to do, which won't work until power's on, is put that parking brake on because it is electric. So now the parking brake is going to stay on, and we're going to go into the start. Some people starter 2, start 1. We're going to start 1 because that's my thing. So you can hear those engines kicking in, and we're going to wait for the RPMs to get to 20 in order to introduce fuel. Let's uncage our standby horizon there. You can see the RPMs are picking up right at 20. Now some people map a control to bring the fuel in. I just do the actual home keys because you only use it a few times. So we're just going to go shift and enter. You can see it brings the actual throttle housing over the gate and up into the fuel. And then you can hear the bird catching fuel. The nozzle position will change, as well as the RPM. Once it passes 60, that's the key number. Once systems start coming on, you can see right when it got to 60, things are coming on. And now you can see the nozzle positions at the 80%. Berto D's in the house. Hail, que pasa pasa, que paso papa. Happy Easter to you, man. Happy Resurrection Day. And guys, now that that's happened, we want to basically, let's get rid of that master caution. And let's go up here and bring our symbology, basically brightness up, as well as the HUD. And in order to get all this on, you got to come look down here on the right where it says avionics power. We're going to do that. We're going to put everything in here and these switches into the north position. Okay, as well as put this MDS LVT on to the on position, and then we're going to start our INS alignment by going to the stored heading, and you're going to see the INS alignment working itself there. And Alberto D says happy Easter. Definitely 100 appreciate you, Alberto D. You are the man, and I hope all is well. So now my recommendation, and you guys can see the HMD is already on. Now I think there is a way we have to basically align the HMD. I got to watch some videos on that and read some literature. Well, it's not in the manual because it's been an update. So I got to see exactly how we're supposed to align this HMD, kind of like we do in the F18, but it's a little different here. So we'll use it for other aircraft verification on the IFF and all that good stuff, but we won't be probably, because you can actually slew this to do targets as well. So again, that's why we're training. Left panel here on the IFF, identify friend or foe. We need to make this and put this into the norm position, as well as I never heard rearming complete, but it does look like rearming is complete. So it looks like we have our these here are going to be our JDAMs, and this here is our GBU situation here. We'll be able to see what stations we have those on. While this is also happening, we need to come here and turn our countermeasures on. And we're going to turn our radar warning system on along with our missile warning system. Then we're going to come here to our actual countermeasure situation here, and we are going to bring these up into the north positions. We've got 60 shaft, 60 flare, and it's going to be in the manual mode, and right now it's program 1 is what we have on here. Now you can look and see here, this is saying ready, So this thing aligns really quick, and it'll also be flashing here. So we're going to come down here now to the INS, and we're going to put it from the stored heading into the nav mode. And now you'll see we get our pitch ladder and things of that nature. Now we can Doppler left to return and get rid of that. And now we definitely want to hit list, and we want to go to our, I believe it's 7 for commands. And this is, we're going to Doppler right in the sequence, and this is how we're going to get our shaft numbers. We're going to do shaft, we'll bring the shaft up to, let's see, let's go back. Shaft, we'll do 2. Enter. How many times the sequence is going to be 10. We're going to change that too, so we'll Doppler down. And the sequence, we'll have that run, let's say 3 times. Enter at half a second intervals. So you can just do 0.50, enter that. Now it's at 0.5. We can then Doppler over again to the right for our flares. We'll leave the flares. We'll shoot them out. The same thing. So we're going to take this and say 50 again. Enter. We're going to sequence up again. We say we're going to have this happen 3 times. Enter. And we're going to have 2 flares pop out. And we're going to hit enter, and that's running on program 1, and it is selected down here to program 1. So now to get out of this screen, we're going to come over here and bada bing bada boom. 24950 is the ATC frequency, and we need 253 in the second radio. So let's go here. Let me see in the comms menu. Which one is, let's go, let me see which one of my radios is by doing this. Okay, radio 1, okay, is the 249, and the bottom radio, which should already be, should be 253 on the common. We'll switch to that. There's not many clients connected to this, so we're not really worried about it, but we will run our comms too at the 25300. 2495 is the common one. That's the top radio button, and I got to do it for myself. So let's go and change the second one. And one thing that we got to do too is make sure this bad boy is on, which is our other radio as well. And we said for COM 2 is 25300. So it's just, it's out of whack on that. So that's not going to take it. That's why. So, because this is the VHF radio. So got it. So we won't worry about that. It'll just stay with what it was. And we'll go from there. Okay. Everything is looking good so far. Let's go ahead and continue to get the aircraft situated. Now we can see in the nav mode, waypoint 1. If we Doppler over to the left, steering point 1 is only 16 miles out. This also down here on the HSI tells us direction, so we'll be taking off definitely to the east. We're going to do a right turn, get fenced in, and go drop some bombs over there. Parking brake is set. There's no trim reset since this is fly-by-wire, so don't worry about that, guys. And we got our programs on there, and let's go ahead and do our flight controls check. Of course, for you guys, I need to get the flight controls on. Alright, and my YouTube is doing that funny thing where the screen disappears for a while, so hopefully it'll come back. If not, I'll check you guys out on my phone. Okay, so basically, let's do our rudder right, rudder left, toe tap, and our stick movement. You can see the stick is moving. That's about as good as it gets there. And so once we'll call taking off runway 6 left with a turn to the south. That's what we're going to do. And let's go ahead and put our taxi light on and arm our chair. And I believe, man, we are good to go. Oh, there's another thing that we actually need to do before we get going. Let's start timing our weapons out. So we're going to hit this to air-to-ground mode. Notice the master arm is not on yet. Going to get this to air-to-ground mode, and what we're going to do is we're going to come in here. These are our 4 GBU 38s. This profile is pretty much what we want. This is the impact angle. 60 seems to be a good angle. Some people change it to 50. the impact azimuth would be which way you want the bomb to actually hit it. This doesn't work, and the impact velocity will at least be 700 knots to hit the aircraft there. This 4 seconds is when the missile arms, so it won't arm until it's 4 seconds removed from the plane, basically. So all we have to do, that inventory looks good, all we have to do at this point is go ahead and turn the power on, and this is going to count down all the way until it gets to nothing. So it'll go 8-10, I believe, 8-6-4, then it'll actually jump to nothing. So we'll know those weapons are timed out. It is in the pre-mode, meaning we're going to use the targeting pod in order to get those waypoints. Let me check my phone here, because obviously Juto is doing something very interesting right now, and Alberto D is the only one checking in so far, so we're good there. So in the air, I'll try to check the phone accordingly, simply because my screen, sometimes it does this funny thing when I run DCS for whatever reason. Alright, y'all, so we're looking good. Flight controls look good. Let's go ahead and get that parking brake. So we're going to hold toe brakes. Parking brake is off. Then, of course, up here, wow, y'all, we got our steering on, and let's get going. So that's what we look like there, folks. Alright, let's make our turn here, kind of messing around. So see right now it says Alpha 05. So we're going to taxi to the west, depart runway 6 left. Then, so I've never aerial refueled this thing successfully. I've lined up under the tanker once. It does use a boom method of tanking, so we'll see. Money's actually much more experienced with the F16. So once he comes on and we get into the Las Vegas mission, we are going to be checking in as he'll be 1, I'll be 2. And we're definitely going to try to do some tanking. I'm definitely more proficient in the F-18, as you guys have seen on the stream. I could tank that thing, but tanking is one of the hardest things pilots have to do, and it serves true here as well. Alright, enough of that horseplay. You know, I got to get my flybys, drive-bys, and all that stuff. The good drive-by, though. So again, happy Easter to everybody. Again, this is no serious stuff tonight, just a little training. Figured I'd bring you guys along as I'm getting more proficient with this aircraft. Definitely have a lot of work to do in this aircraft in order to become more proficient, so let there be no mistake. And believe it or not, every time I was landing, I was blowing my tire, but that's because this thing, you got to be in a certain profile land it. It's definitely, I mean, all the aircrafts have some sort of nuance that you need to do in order to land it. Anderson traffic, F16 ×1 entering runway 6 left for departure out to the south. Anderson traffic. Okay, finals clear. Tap our brakes here. Alright, landing lights are on. We're a one ship. LOA, friendly drive-by. That's right, you like that, Alberto D? You never heard that in the hood, a friendly drive-by. I know you like that. Excuse me. Y'all made me cough on that one. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and tap our brakes. Okay, there we go. Brakes are held. Flight control sweep. Let's look out our window and make sure everything we want to see is working. Okay, flight control sweep is complete. Anderson traffic, F16 ×1, departing runway 6 left, turn to the south. We'll call clear runway Anderson traffic. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna Now see, this is all good to go. Let's get this back to our nav mode, and of course you can see we're going to be out and turn back around, and we're going to come. You can see those enemy aircraft there on our little map. So here we go. Power up nice and slow. Parking brakes release, or toe brakes. Takeoff power, afterburn. Airspeed alive. Nose wheel steering is off. We're pretty light. Let's go ahead and rotate. Landing gear is coming up. Alright, let's pull our power back now, conserve some fuel. Anderson traffic, F16 times 1 has departed runway 6 left, returning out to the southbound. Last call, Anderson traffic. Alright. Now we're going to turn out to the south. Basically, we'll probably go on a heading like 160. And we're going to climb up. Not too far out, we do have enemy fighters, so we're on fuel conservation. Just a beautiful bird. Okay, let's continue our climb. We're on a heading of 122. Alberto says, yep. So the first bombs that we're going to use, and one of the things that we have to do, which we didn't do on our startup, we need to turn the power on to all of our peripherals that we have and get our radar altimeter reporting. Okay guys, we're on a heading of 165, which is good, and we'll go up a little bit more. While that's happening, you can see now we have our radar on since we turned our peripherals on. However, we are going to go and turn our targeting pod on now. Okay, let's go. Targeting pod might still be timing out, so we'll give it a second there. Did I put a targeting pod on? Yes, I did. Okay, so it's just the fact that we most certainly didn't keep my eye once money texts here, that we didn't turn it on right away. So the targeting pod is 100% on with the power. We just got to give it a second to come on. Oh, and plus we're not in air to ground mode. That's the problem. So we're almost going to make this to where we do a western turn, and we're climbing about 54, so let's go to air to ground mode. Go to the flickus, and now we can turn that targeting pod on, and it's not timed out. Usually I start the targeting pod once we get the aircraft, but that's one of the checklist items that I missed. And let's look at what we got going up there on the RWR. So we'll just fly out a little bit until that targeting pod gets timed out. We're currently 17.5 from the target area. It's kind of... Okay, there's the targeting pod there, guys. So now it's time to look for targets. We'll keep our speed nice and modest. Okay, we're still going to climb. We're going to stay right under this cloud layer. So I think we'll level ourselves out at 7,000. I'm going to do a slow turn. Now we're going to do our DMS. Okay, let's go right here. Pull that power back. And we're going to go DMS down to make this soy, and TMS right to go to black hot. And I'm being very modest on the speed, not for fuel consumption, but because I want to use as much time to pick a couple of targets here. So we're 40 degrees off from the target. Okay, we're 20 degrees off, and yes, we're just flying her nice and easy right now. right under that cloud layer. We're 10 degrees off from the target. And there's the target area right there. Now we can essentially come here and go wings level. Get our autopilot to hold it. Now we can focus on this. So let's bring it in and let's start looking for some Target boutiques. In other words, targets. Let's see. We are 10 miles out, so we better get it done quick. Let's look up. See what we can find as far as targets are concerned. I don't see any there yet, so we just got to keep searching. This is the thing. Let's go into the narrow mode. Back the zoom off a little bit. Look and see if we can find something to shoot at. So far, no joy, and this is part of the realism, is finding something that you got to target. What's our miles out? 6. We're going to probably have to turn around and come out. Let's see what our speed is doing. Okay, so we're going to come off autopilot. We're going to turn back out. Let's turn and burn. Let's turn and burn. Shadow Dark, F16, huh? Yes, sir, Shadow. Get on it. We're going to turn and burn out of the target area. I'm going to put it directly to our south. Let's fly out a little bit. And we are 5 out. So let's get to about maybe 15 out again, and we'll keep searching. I didn't see any targets there. Captain Jared's in the house, man. What's up with you, Captain Jared? Hope you're doing well. Happy Easter to both you and Shadow. Thank you for joining up. And we're kind of tilting a little bit to the left because of the weight of the targeting pod, so we'll kind of have to balance our trims out. All right. Okay, let's see, we're at 12 and 15. We'll turn back in, and the target area is exactly to our rear. It's on a heading of about looks like 335. Pull that power back, and as you can see, that 170 at the flight path indicator up there, not the flight path marker, but above that there's a direction indicator of the target area. That is going to give us what we need to know. So literally, it's literally a 180 almost that we're going to do. Okay, we are at 17. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves around. So we're going to come to about a heading of 335. Try to do a nice level turn here. A little forward pressure on the pitch. Shallow in our turn. We're going to pull that power back, and we're going to get wings level again. There we go. Let's pull that power back. Now we can get a nice search of the target area. Alright, autopilot's back in there. Let's pull that power back. Alright. Now let's keep looking here. Okay, it looks like we might have something over here. These all look like bushes and trees though. Let's go back out to the wide mode here. Not seeing any targets there. I don't want to get too slow. So here's one thing we can do. Let's go to waypoint 2 and then go back to waypoint 1 and again keep scanning. So that's the water. That's that tower. Now we do have some penetrator bombs. What are we looking at here? Man, 8 miles. Looks like we don't think we're going to find anything on this pass either, but this is the name of the game, man. You got to look around and stuff here. Let's come back out. Keep looking around. Some buildings over there. Looks like we got buildings over there. Yeah, so far, no joy, guys. Alright, we are... Okay, now it says 9 out, so we're not doing too bad. What's our speed here? 212? Yeah, we're going as slow as possible. Trying to look for some targets. Let's cycle again. Boom, and boom. Stair point 1. Yeah, and I'm just so surprised. I'm not... Normally I get something. Normally there's targets all up in here. I don't know if they haven't been reset. And we can also switch to white hot TV. Yeah, nothing's coming up. I don't know what type of targeting range. Doesn't have anything to shoot at. Okay, we're getting a little slow there. We're 4 out. This is a bummer. We haven't found anything. Autopilot's off. We just got too slow. So far, no joy on targets. Captain Will is in the house. What's good with you, my G? Okay, there are some targets right there.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, so we did have a truck or something there. Now, even though this is a penetrator bomb for a bunker, we're just checking on our accuracy, so we don't care what we're hitting here. It's probably gonna might even destroy the vehicle next to it. So, alright, we're gonna come back out. We are 7 out from the target. I think we'll turn back in a little bit shorter now that we definitely have some joy there. And everything is, again, everything is on the HOTAS here. Everything we want is right here on the HOTAS. You know, there's a couple buttons that I would push on the keyboard, but that's mainly for flybys and stuff like that, that I could actually map to this. I didn't do it. Okay, 170 out, and as far as degrees, okay, let's turn around because let's just do a nice little tight turn here. Pull some G's. Okay, that was a nice tight turn. Okay, now let's come into the narrow mode. Let's see, let's go back actually from the narrow mode and see if we can find that vehicle that we had. Let's pull that power back. It's a bummer, we had found some vehicles. I wish, but I don't have the F16. Too much plata. You're silly. Alright, so this is basically where waypoint 1 is at. Let's look on this golf course down here and see if there's anybody down here. This is the golf course. Okay, there's nothing on this golf course. Let's look and get a visual ID of some of these Stargate boutiques, and then we can really reference that. Sometimes visual ID is the best. We got to be careful flying over this coast, though. Okay, how we doing on fuel? Fuel, we got 4,600. Alright, let's come back around. Do a low pass. But we got to be careful. Those other waypoints, they are shooting waypoints. Just trying to visual ID anything here. Look, and I just don't even visually see any targets down there. Did they take them all out for Easter? Alright, let's go search waypoint 2. Okay, let's get waypoint 2 in there. Get a little altitude back. Okay, waypoint 2 is 8 miles out. I told you they're all relatively close. We do have a visual of it, kind of, so let's start a slow right climbing turn. Now, waypoint 2 is actually designed for you to search a little bit to find some. That slow turn going. Still looking for enemies. Where are you? If not, man, we're gonna have to pick a building or something to blow it up. Let's see what our speed is. We're right at 400. Okay, that's cool. Continuing our right turn, and we are not yet to the target, so we're just doing a nice little search here. Let's go into the narrow mode. Pull it back a little bit, and still making our nice little turn. Just using this time to find any target, man. There are like no targets out here, so we're gonna have to probably pick some buildings or something. Alright. Got a little low there. So let's go back to waypoint 1. We're just going to pick some buildings for these penetrator bombs. Not quite sure why there's no targets. You know what I mean, man? This is crazy. N04, let me know when your mission's complete and I'll load up server. Okay, roger that, money. As soon as I get a couple of these bombs off, we'll load up the server and we'll get cracking. All right. let's get some altitude. As we turn back in, enables me to fly. I think there's some buildings right over here. Okay, there's something right there. So we're gonna just take this building out. Just, you know, we know it's not an enemy. It's just something that we see. See, target area was one over here, but let's see. I don't want to get in trouble on the server. Let's see if we can zoom our... And something is off. I mean, we did align, but I don't know why the targeting pod is literally supposed to go to the where that diamond is at. There's a way we can reset it. So let's kind of go back to where the diamond is at. Okay guys, we'll take out this house right here. TMS up. Now we have point lock. Let's just get this bomb off. It's on a house. We know it's not a target, but we didn't find any targets, so let's pick up our speed. I just want to show you guys how this bomb comes off. Okay, we are in range. And no master arm. There we go. Still in range. Okay, now bomb's away. Now it's at the end of the range carrot. There's a possibility we may miss it. Let's turn around now. Let's make sure our bomb is away. So there's the bomb. And we can see the building there. Let's zoom out. See if we get it. Boom! Okay, so we did get the building. As you can see, we did get the building. So let's come off. So we did hit the building. Now if we go TMS left, that'll rebore sight our weapons to the actual place. Shadow Dark, Momo money in the house. Alberto D said that's freaking dope. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, we're going to get another one that comes off. What I've done now is I've bore sighted. Okay, there we go. Yep, it pretty much bore sighted. So let's push it up. What's our fuel? 3,000 pounds of fuel. Let's keep our orientation. There's the airbase over there. So we're not far from the airbase. Now I'm doing a little bit of right extra stick here because we are not symmetrical. Okay, from waypoint 1 we're 8 out. Yeah, I'm always needing more money, don't we all? Okay, here we go. Let's get our turn back going here. Let's make a nice tight turn. Alright, 20 degrees off. Okay, now we're right back on the waypoint. A little coverage by the clouds. Let's pull that power back. Let's get our nose up. Alright, let's get this building right here, y'all. TMS up. There, we got another lock. Let's follow our bomb line. And again, we know we're not seeing any vehicle targets. I ain't tripping on that. Okay, we are in release range. line it up a little better. And pickle. And we're off to the left. Okay. Let's turn out to the water quick and see if we can get wings level. Pull that power back slightly. And there's the other building we hit. Yeah, see, I'm still not seeing any targets over here. Let's see if it gets the building we went. Like, bye, y'all. That's that penetrator bomb. Blew the whole building up. All right, y'all. Now, with the GBUs, let's pull the power back. So we still have two GBU 38s, but let's switch to our GBU 12s. We got to make sure the laser's armed. And let's go into control for the inventory. And we want to change this to 1200. So we're going to hit enter 1200. Enter CCIP. We're going to CCRP. And there we go. Now we're going to select hopefully something small. Okay, let's get out of autopilot here. And then we'll go on for a landing and we'll get ready to do the mission with money. So that's going to take us a while. And again, I've never aerial refueled this guy, so that's why I'm doing this training here. How are we doing on fuel? 3,100 pounds. Cool, cool. Remember, the whole goal is just to drop bombs on a target. We were hoping to find actual targets, but I don't know if the server, you know, let's pull our power back a little bit here. Okay, there's our target area. We're a little bit above the, higher than we want to be. All right. Zoom this out. Again, it would be so nice if I were to find targets like some trucks or something. There's just none. And usually they have targets galore on here. They're not hard to find at all. Okay, we're doing good here. Just nothing, y'all. Let's go narrow. Zoom out. We're a little bit above those clouds. Let's drop our nose. Pull the power back. I know it may not blow this up, but we're just going to hit it. Boom. Okay, that's our new target. We may be too close to the target. Let's see. Yeah, we're too close. Let's turn back out so we can hit that house. Now, it may not blow that house up. Yeah, for whatever reason, man, there's like no targets on here. This range, this is not much of a shooting range. So the biggest thing is we're just zeroing our weapons. Preferably I was looking for, like, you know, enemy vehicles, but I don't know if they're just not here on the server. Like Money and I were on this yesterday. I had no problem finding them and slacking them. But we're just blowing up people's houses right now. Good thing it's a training server. Okay, we are 4 out. Let's get to about 5, make our turn, and then that'll be enough distance to get these GPUs off, just to make sure we hit the target. Let's do a nice tight turn here. Hard to see if that's the house. Slow our roll a little bit here. Okay, that is the house. Again, targeting practice. We're just putting our bomb on something, verifying that's our target, and we want to hit that. Okay, let's line up on our pepper line. That's letting us know that we're close. Okay, our range carrot's coming down. Okay, bomb's away. There's the bomb. Okay, let's see what he's doing. Let's check the plane here, make sure we're not going to die. There's the house. We got it. Bye, y'all. Alright. So, consent to kill. Kaboom! There we go, guys. So there, I mean, it wasn't a target, but here's the whole... Okay, here's the whole thing. Oh, see, they're shooting. Let's go evasive. They are definitely shooting down there. Where are they shooting from? Maybe we can go down and do a gun run on them. Now we're picking up speed. What's our fuel? 2,000? They're not catching us. Sonic boom, baby. This thing is moving. You don't hear it because we're in a sonic boom. One more time. Watch this. Ah, yeah! Alright, we're bingo fuel. We just burned a lot of our fuel out, so let's turn back in. Alright, we are bingo fuel, so let's go in and land it and get on the mission with money. So we'll go back to our nav here. Start descending and get a visual. Appreciate you, Alberto. He says that was an awesome shoot, man. We do what we can do. Alright, coming back around. Okay, let's check our fuel. 1900. Now again, the way to check your fuel when you're bingo, you're going to go here to list. You're going to go to 2. There's our fuel right there. Where bingo was set for 2,000. But we're right there, so we're going to start making our approach in. Alright, y'all. So, let's get our laser off. So everything was good there. We'll get our master arm off. Let's trim the plane. We got to do a little bit of roll trim because we are missing one weapon on one side. So see if we can get this thing landed the way we need to, man. Now we got to be careful coming over this island. Maybe we want to not fly over here. I'm going to be mad if I see some targets down there. I think those are trucks down there. Here, let's get off the coast of this island because we can get shot down there. That would suck. We did all this and we want to come practice a landing and get shot down. Our airport's way at the tip. We got plenty of fuel, guys. Look, you can still see our stuff smoking down there. That's dope. Okay, let's turn our HMD off. We don't really need it now. It's stuck on because I think, there we go. I have it to a knob. See, it's off. There we go. So we'll come across Anderson and then make our right base. Anderson traffic, F16 times 1 will be crossing midfield Antonio Air Base, turning right base for runway 6 left, Anderson traffic. So we called that we're crossing midfield Antonio. This isn't the base we're landing at. So we're going to cross this field here. We are currently 5,000. Let's go ahead and start our descent down.
Altitude.
Pull that power back. Slowing ourselves a little bit. Anderson traffic. F16 times 1 now turning right to final for runway 6 left, full stop. Anderson traffic. Okay, we can take our gear down. Gear is coming down. Brakes are out. Up a little bit. A little drift here. Let's get that right angle. Definitely fighting me. I'm trying to hook that roll trim up right now because of the weapon offset. We're not symmetrical right now. Oh, she's fighting me. Slow here. She's annoyingly fighting me here, y'all. There we go. It's about right where we want her. Let's correct that pitch. right, there's our roll. There's our touchdown. Everything is out in the back. Now you're supposed to hold back on the stick, create that drag. Okay, nice slowdown. Could have been more center line, but man, with that symmetrical feeling, she was definitely hurting. All right, let's go toe brakes. Okay guys, welcome back to Anderson. Let's go nose wheel steering on, and let's turn it around. And Anderson traffic, F16 times 1, back taxi on runway 6 left, and exiting out there to the ground. Anderson traffic. Alright y'all, so we made it back. Let's get some fresh air in this bad boy. Coffee of Sorts says finally figured out how to fly the Embraer 145. That's what's up, Coffee of Sorts. Big up to you, man. Happy Easter to you, my G. Let's cruise it back in, and then we're about to get on the server with money. I tell you what, I do not like landing this thing when it's got asymmetrical configuration, man. This thing is just, you really got to fight that, you know, because it's a fly-by-wire with that computer, man. But we had a nice little run there. We hit bingo fuel, came back into the barn. All right, some toe brakes here. Okay, let's get our air brakes down. Yeah, I'm on Hoggit Marianas, so I can get on SRS. Yeah, money, I am. I'm on Hoggit Marianas, and then you choose the frequencies that we had last time. Yep, Hoggit Marianas. I sent you the picture of the IP, if that's all you need. Now we're going to be flying with 104th money, y'all. Tell you what, this thing is something to stop, though. See, we actually want to go this way. Let's cut through here. Let's break all the rules. Alright y'all, let's get the landing lights off, parking brake is set, and let's get our symbology down. Now with the F16, when you bring it back in, you got to let the engine cool down. You can't just shut it off. Okay, we never got those up. Let's get our ejection seat off. Countermeasures can come off. Radio off. And IFF off. Alright, y'all. And y'all, we definitely have made it into the place to be. Came back, parked our F16, and see what I'm talking about. On this side, we still had a 1 GBU 38 as well as 1 GBU 12, and on this side we're missing one of those GBU 12s over there. So there you go. So that's what she looks like. Bada bing, bada boom. And let us go ahead and turn these flight controls off for you essays, and we are gonna be going into the right back screen here. Let's get you a little tune so we can load up the server. And we'll be right back with you. We're gonna switch over servers here now, so I can be with my G104th Money, who has a nice little mission that is set up for us. So we're gonna go ahead and leave this server. Jerry Porterfield says, "What up, y'all? What is up, Jerry Porterfield? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well." And let me text Money here. So we get on SRS. Okay, let's go ahead and I see his server, so I'm going to load into it. Time now. We'll join that. Booyah! Let's make sure we're still connected to our SRS here, which we are. I'm doing good. How was your Easter Sunday? God bless. God bless you too, Jerry. My Easter Sunday was very blessed. Very blessed. My mother and her husband came over, and I had all of my parents. I got my dad video chat with his wife and with the kids. My wife was awesome. Did a little Easter egg deal with the kids. So yeah, definitely 100% blessed here. What we're doing. So I'm just getting a briefing here from Money. Comms will be 250 for Laughlin. We'll start off on 250 for Laughlin. Okay. Comms, Nellis, Tacon, Tonopah, Laughlin 250. Okay. And let's see. Oops. Okay. And waypoints 1 and 2 target area, waypoints 3 low level fight, 4 upon a high, 5 air show flyover, and okay, cool. Tanker 30. Okay, so nice. Money gave me all the stuff, so we're gonna be on 250. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna bring you guys back in now to the screen. All right, here we are loaded on up. This is the mission we're flying with 104th Money. We'll load it up. That's Money's plane there. Okay, looks like we got our C-130. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Enough with that madness. And let's get it on and cracking. This is the real training here. So let us get our plane rearmed and refueled. Oh, and it looks like he already basically, we got a center bag, we got the FLIR on here. Okay, cool. I don't know how much fuel. Maybe we'll do fuel tanks here, full tanks I mean. 7, we're gonna go with the 200 GBUs. There we go. 7 and 3. You can hear Money starting up. We'll do this as well. 4 of those. And on 6 and 4, let's just do these 12s. High explosive with the tracers is good. Everything is set up. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So, I don't know what livery he's running. I was supposed to download a livery that he had. We'll just do this one.
Request rearming. Copy.
Close the canopy there. Close this up. Alright, we did this a minute ago, guys. Let's get this back on the power. Remember, before you start it up, parking brake needs to come up. It is an electric parking brake. It will not go up if the power is not on. Okay. Remember, we're looking for our RPMs to get to 20.
Complete.
Okay, rearmament is complete. We got our weapons there. Okay, we can now do our shift and home. Watch the fuel. Okay, up and over. You can see that C-130 is out there dip setting. And we'll let the aircraft, okay, let's re-verify parking brake is up. We'll let the aircraft 100% get INS aligned, and then we'll do a radio check on the comms there. So let's go everything over here in the avionics power in the north position as far as the two-way toggles. Right. And stored heading. Okay, now we're going to turn our power on to all of our peripherals that we have, like our targeting pod and anything else. Let's go ahead and get our countermeasures on. Radar warning, missile warning, and let's go ahead and get this on. Alright, let's go ahead and arm our ejection seat. That would not be the first thing in the checklist. That would actually be one of the last things. The INS looks like it's counting down just nicely in the stored heading. Let's verify we got stored heading. We do. Over here now we need to get our IFF back on, and we need to get our radio on. And we don't have our HUD symbology on, but we will get it on. And again, there is a way to align it. I haven't watched that video. So we'll be on 250 once we're all ready here, and we'll check money on the radio. So guys, we're doing good. And I know it's going to be altimeter is 2922. Okay, 2922 confirmed. So guys, this is the Las Vegas map. Totally beautiful map here. Okay, it is flashing ready, and it's a line here and flashing here. When it's flashing here, ready, and here, you're good to go. Remember, we got to come back here and put it into the nav mode, and now we can Doppler to the left. Now we can go to comms 1, and we're going to enter 250. Enter. Comms check on 250.
Copy 1 inch 5x5.
Copy that one. 2 is fully aligned. I'm just going to time out my weapons here quick, and I will state ready to go. How copy?
1 copy.
Alright, so these are our GBUs, so we're going to go ahead and there's 4 GBU 38s. Everything is the same here in the profile, so we don't need that. There's Alpha 10. We do have all of our peripherals up. Let's go ahead. It's a little darker here. Let's get all of these bad boys up. Armed on. While this is timing out, let's go to our commands for our shaft and flare. 7, we're going to Doppler over 1. We're going to choose 2 shaft. We're going to enter that. And we're going to do this time, interval is going to be 5 times, or sequence 5 times. And the interval, again, is going to be half a second. Enter that. We're going to Doppler over again. Okay, we're going to also put this half a second for our flares. Interval on this one is going to be 8, or how many times it does it. And we're going to come up and do 2 flares apiece. Enter that. Gobbler out of that, guys. Now we need to go to our TACAN, so we're going to hit the TILS. Let's see here what TACAN's the first tanker is, just to have it ready. Let's see. Tanker 36236. I believe tanker 36 X-ray. So let's put 36 in here. We'll sequence over for transmit receive. And we'll go 1 down and go 36. It's an X-ray, so we just hit enter. And that's the tanker. So now one way we can check that is to come down here. There's the TACAN. It's reporting 72 miles away. Nav. And let's go over here to steer point 1. Steer point 1 is... looks like it's 70 miles away too. Okay, weapons are timed out, so we could go back, turn this off to air to ground. And 1, this is 2. We are ready to go. Altimeter set to 2922. I am confirming that waypoint 1 is now 78 miles away. Is that correct?
That is a firm.
Okay, roger that. I see you have some nice surprises in store for you boys, so we are ready to go. Let's get our steering on.
Copy that. Last thing, external fuel transfer, switch to wings first, and we'll contact for taxi here.
Okay, roger that. Internal fuel is selected onto wings first. We are confirmed. First waypoint is 78 miles away on the heading of 295 or 78.4 miles. 2 is ready to go.
Copy that.
All right.
1 taxi.
Clear to taxi to runway 16.
Copy that. I'll call for taxi.
Request startup. 5-2. Clear for startup. 5-2. Request taxi to runway. 5-2. Clear to taxi to runway 16.
Okay, we're going to runway 16. Taxi lights are on. Here we go. Has been cleared to taxi. Taxi in behind you, good sir.
1.
And 1. Happy Easter, 1.
Same to you, big dog. Same to you.
Muchísimas gracias, carnal.
De nada, compa.
Alright, y'all here at 104th Money in the house, and big up to him for creating this training mission for us. You know, I mean, we like to simulate real life here in DCS, so part of that is just train. We can't get in and give you guys some good tactical operations without actually training, so this is definitely a good training mission here. Okay, final is clear. Okay, taxi light is on. Let's get takeoff clearance.
Request takeoff. 300 at QSE 29.22.
Okay, flight control suite. And
Alright, Lafayette Tower, this is Venom 5-1 requesting takeoff, flight times 2, and we are requesting unrestricted departure.
unrestricted departure granted. 2-ship F16 cleared for takeoff.
Copy, Lafayette Tower, thank you.
I figured I'd throw something in there. Alright.
Alright, nozzle steering off.
2 rolling. Steering off.
One's up, gears up. Stabilizing at 315.
Two's up, gear up. Alright, we lost one already. Where'd he go? Okay, let's get our helmet on.
And one's on departure heading airspeed 350.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, we had lost you. We had hit a button on accident. But we do have you visual. I'm just slowing down and I'll get over to you once I get behind you.
Alright, copy that. We're going to make a right turn out of here. And so you can intercept me on my turn.
Copy that. Watch it for your turn. Okay, there he goes. Let's get on it. Had to do with that horrible flyby that we did because I accidentally hit the escape button. Okay, 2 has you visual. I am at your 6. Speed check.
Speed check 350.
Copy 350. Catching up.
Rolling out on heading for waypoint 1. It's 300.
300. Rolling out. Catching up. Hi, baby. Alright. Let's get information with El Señor Uno. Okay, we are at your 5 o'clock, decreasing the distance between us, 413 indicated.
Copy. Gonna push up to 375 here and go nose up 7.5.
Copy 375, nose up 7.5. So that's about a 25 knot difference. Channel's been growing really fast since 800. Hey, thank you, Coffee, for taking a look at that. Yes, sir. All right, we got a little slow.
Alright, so to be advised, waypoint 1 will be our bomb targets. Waypoint 2, which is about 4 to 5 miles away, will be our strafing columns.
Copy waypoint 1 bombing targets. Waypoint 2, 4.5 miles away will be strafing targets. 2 copies. Clouds. We're in a bit of a turn.
Alright, coming back down to nose 5 high.
Back down nose 5 high.
I'm at full power already, I can't hit 375.
Yeah, roger that. I was going to say I'm burning quite a bit of fuel trying to catch you. If you pull back on the speed just a little bit.
Copy, coming back.
Copy that. And I'm about a quarter of a mile from you, so not far. So I'll let you know when I'm close enough where you can push it back up. Thank you, 1.
1. Pushing power back up here.
2. And this thing...
And we're going to level off at 22,000 here.
Going level 22 with 2 copies. This thing is definitely different to fly with the fly-by computer and formation work and everything here. You know, so that's why we're training, because I need to learn managing the throttles. You know, formation flying, everything is different. I'm not sure I'm going to be successful air refueling in this. Never done it. Just putting it out there, guys. I can land it. We can get targets, navigation, comms, countermeasures, things of that nature. But I've never successfully aerial refueled this at all, and really haven't attempted that many times. So I believe we're going to be trying that today. So don't expect to see miracles happen, guys. F-18, I just barely started getting that to where I'm very confident in aerial refueling that. So, you know, and this is an Air Force plane, so it uses boom. But we are with the profession out here.
Alright, leveling off 22,000, airspeed's going to be at 350.
Level 22, airspeed 350, copy.
We got traffic on our nose. Can't tell the distance here, maybe 10 miles, 12 miles coming across right to left.
Copy, we'll look out for traffic.
Our bingo's going to be 3,500 pounds. Excuse me, 3,000 pounds. 3,000 pounds for our bingo. Give us plenty of gas for our 2 different diverts here.
Copy that. 3,500 on bingo. We'll get that in here shortly.
Alright, let's go ahead and get fenced in.
Copy, fenced in. Laser on, master arm, air to ground.
Slow there, pushing it up.
2.
And make sure you're not on autopilot. And go ahead and reset altimeter 2992.
Yeah, roger that. We haven't used autopilot yet, but we will get 29er. Did you say 29er 2 or 29er 22?
2992.
Okay, roger that. 29er 2 coming up as soon as we get situated here. Once you're done with your speed fluctuation, I'll try to look down and get it in my flying formation with you.
You're professional, sir. Do both at the same time.
Roger that. Professional like last night on the gas. Alright, so we gotta pull down. I'm telling you, multitasking here is where it sucks.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop down to 18,000 for the range master.
Okay, drop down 18,000 for the range master.
Wiggle actually gave us airspace block ground level at 18,000 here.
Copy. Let's see, 29er, 9er 2, basically. Ooh. Almost passed him up. It's multitasking is something else.
Alright, 1, you're clear to, assuming 2, you're clear to search for targets. I'm gonna come left for 210, use some airspace here, and let me know when you're on your run.
Copy that. Clear to search for targets. We'll be searching now. Copy. Alright, y'all, let's set our bingo. He said 3,500. Enter that. Let's go with the targeting pod on. Targeting pod is on, and we are only 8 miles from there, so let's make it soy and start looking. Okay, let's go wide, narrow, back it up, and let's start searching for targets. Let's go. How many miles over are we? 5. To the left, let's look down and see what we got here. Okay, let's go back to right.
And one's going to be orbiting at 15,000, right hand turn.
Copy that. We're just going to probably have to turn back around. We'll stay at 10 and we'll keep looking at targets. Going to overfly the waypoint in 2 miles now, and I'll turn back around if available so that I can look. Got over pretty quick to look for him.
Copy that. Be advised, we have traffic to the north there, higher altitude, about 15 miles.
Copy that. Traffic to the north at about 15 miles. Keep an eye out for that traffic.
Copy that, and then that traffic is contrailing.
2 copies. Traffic is contrailing. We'll be keeping an eye out for that traffic. We set out to the north. North is this way. We're looking for that traffic, and he said it's a little bit higher, so we'll take a look at that, guys. Alright, let's get away from the target just a little bit so we can turn back around and look. Target is a heading of 120. And 2's reporting 6.8 on the fuel.
Copy, 17,000.
Copy that. Alright, we refreshed ourselves. And 1, be advised, at 10 nautical miles, 2 is going to be turning back to the target and heading on a heading of 115. I'll copy.
1 copies.
And we are at Angels 10.7. Okay, we're not going to be doing no fast, super hard maneuvers right now. I got to conserve fuel. Okay, 2's commencing turn from the west to the south, back to the east.
1.
Yep, so keep these turns nice and modest, guys. Keep that power down. very easy to burn your fuel in this thing quick. Okay, 2's turn back in. We'll be ingressing on a heading of 102. And we do have one target. We will be letting you know when we pick our first target. How copy?
Copy.
Alright guys, there's our first target. We've never flown this. He just created this mission today. And so here we go. We do have our GBU-38 selected. And one away. Pickle times one. Let's get on autopilot. Let's go into the wide mode here. And one, be advised, we are just going to fly a heading of 111, kind of watching the bomb for the stream to see how it does.
Copy. One's rolling in.
2. Okay guys, let's look and see how this bomb is doing. Shack 1, Shack 1, Shack 1. Okay guys, we got one bomb off. See if we can see 2 over there.
Alright, one, let's drop, target miss, come back around.
Copy that. And 2 requesting to turn back into the target, slow approach, and monitor your progress while I start targeting next target.
You're clear.
Cleared, and we'll remain at 11,000, Angels 11, while you're doing your run until you call clear of area. Alright guys, so we got one good hit. There was a little drift on the bomb, but I'm dropping some pretty heavy bombs here, so.
Pickle.
2. And 2's turning from north to west, currently on a heading of 010 and 80 degrees off target.
Copy. One, exiting out, egressing 180 here. 7,500 and climbing.
Copy, we're at 11,040 degrees off on a heading of 315, continuing left turn. Okay, let's look for another vehicle there. Okay, there's our one burning, so let's bring it in a little closer there. Speed is looking good, we're 10 degrees off, and we are about 7 miles out. Okay, we got another one spotted here. Okay, we're rolling into our next target.
Copy. One's at decompleting at 13,000 here, waiting for you to clear.
Copy. And Pickle, going into autopilot, egressing on a heading of 263.
Copy, 1's rolling in.
2. Alright, y'all, so we got another one off. Let's go autopilot. Straighten it out so we can see what our bomb does here. Let's just trim a little bit to the right since we don't have that other bomb there. Keep the speed, pull that speed back. And still a ways to go. Looks like it's going to hit its target. Ah, just shy of it. And our bomb hit just shy of the target, so no joy on that, no joy on that.
Copy.
We're continuing to egress from target area. We're at 3 miles. We'll continue our egress on a heading of 260. Angels 11. Okay, it might have to do with our impact angle.
Pickle egressing 310.
2. So we're going to change our impact angle to 50. Enter that. Okay, that might make a difference. We'll keep that.
Alright, target destroyed.
Okay, copy that. 2 is requesting to turn from west to south, back to east to re-engage target.
You're clear.
2 is cleared, and we are 5.8 on the fuel.
Crossing your left or right from behind you. Climbing through 10,000. I'm going to stay heading 300 to 13,000, and I'll start my turn back in.
Copy that. We're at Angels 11, turning now back to the east, passing, going to the south.
Copy.
We're going to keep an eye out for him. We are 11 miles off from the target. Let's pull some power back. We're 100 degrees off. Let's get our turn a little bit more tight here.
Alright, one's in trail 5 miles, conflicting at 13,000.
Copy that, and trail 5 miles, 13,000. We're 30 degrees off target, continuing left turn. Okay, we'll let you know when we pickle here. We are eyes on target, 12 o'clock.
Copy.
And Pickle, we're going to continue to egress on a heading of 057, and we will report status of bomb.
1.
Let's pull that power back. I want to watch that fuel, 5.6. We'll see if we can just pick it up in this. Let's go wide. Come on, baby. Speed's right under 4. We're doing good on speed. Let's just hopefully that camera keeps it on there until we hit. Ah, we got mass. Let's make sure we're still doing good. Blow up some power. There we go. We don't want to get too slow. Shack 1, Shack 1, Shack 1.
Copy. Pickle egressing 063.
Okay, egressing 063. We're currently Angels 10, requesting to make a left turn from the east to the north, back to the west.
Copy that. And Shack egressing 060.
Copy, egressing 060. Good job on your Shack 1.
state again?
Fuel state now 5.5.
5.5, copy.
Yeah, I'm trying to be very conservative on my turns and burn the fuel right now.
Copy that.
Angels 9.6, continuing our turn, 80 degrees off of target.
1.
So guys, we're purposely not doing too many maneuvers. I'm trying to conserve fuel. There has been a few times I've been doing some training in this and just got way sloppy on my fuel consumption here. So, all right, we got plenty of targets. Let's back up and see what else we can find here for targets. Let's see, we got one here. Here, one there. Okay, that's not a target. Come out. Okay, no joy on finding any more targets. I am passing over target area now on a heading of 210 Angels 9.2. Request, would you like me to continue to look for targets down there?
Go ahead and extend out about 5 miles. Going to do my run right now.
Copy that, extended 5 miles on a heading of 211 Angels 9.2. Happy hunting. So we're going to extend out. Alright, so we got 2 shacks. We actually got some targets here, y'all. So this is going pretty good so far. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep my fuel up here. List and 2 makes it easier for us to see. We'll do a left turn to the
Alright,
south.
1 is no drop. I'm going to be circling the target area here. I did not see any valid targets down here. I know we didn't check them all.
Yeah, roger that. That was my problem. I was looking for other targets and I just didn't have any joy on them. I tried to look in the vicinity of the burning vehicles, but no joy. So, would you like me to continue to extend, or do you want me to turn back in?
Yeah, go ahead and continue to extend, and I do see 1, 2, looks like two more targets.
Okay, roger that. If you take one, I'll take one, provided I find it. Because then I'll just be having extra 2 bombs on here, but that'll be fine.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, these targets are going to be more to the west side of the target area.
Copy that.
And 1's climbing back up to for 13.
Okay, roger that. We're right here at 9.3, requesting to turn back in.
Copy clear.
Copy cleared. We'll stay at 9.3. We're on a western heading. We'll turn to the south and back to the east. Nice easy turn here. Nice level turn if you look at our flight path marker there. Now this aircraft, like the A-10, I love it because you can also fly it heads down right here. Okay, let's get more of a bank in there. 5,000 on the fuel.
Copy, 1 is at 5.2.
Okay, so we're burning about the same, which is good. climb a little bit. We lost a little bit of altitude here. Okay, 2 is turned back into the target area on a heading of 017. And turn that back to about a heading of 020. Okay, he said it's going to be
Copy, I'm in the left-hand orbit about 4 miles out of the target area at holding at 13,000.
Copy. Okay, guys, we got him. See, and that's why you got to know your direction. See, there we go. Okay, 2's got a good target, and we are going to be releasing at about 9.8 angels, and we'll bring the speed up to about 370. And then I saw, right when this one goes off, your other target that'll still be there will be right next to you. Or I mean right next to the burning fire is what I meant to say, but I'm pretty sure you can read my mind. You know I get a little space cadet every now and then.
Here I'm at 13,000. 1 mile.
Copy that. 18 seconds from target. Angels 10. Okay, guys, we are in range. And 3, 2, 1. And pickle. We will be egressing on a heading of 020.
1.
Angels 10. Okay, autopilot's on. Let's trim to the right a little bit. Let's zoom this out. Let's get into the... See our speed. Pull that back a little bit. 417. We got to watch that mountain too. Hopefully we get it in our camera this time. Time to target is 23 seconds. It's down here in the right corner. Come on, let's see it in this for once. Slow down a little bit. Ah, we didn't see it. Start bleeding speed very slowly so we don't run into that mountain. We'll be fine.
One is off, no drop.
Okay, Shack 1, target is destroyed. Or it's actually critical damage, but it was a good hit.
Copy that. Are you sure you got the, you got there? Because I don't see any explosions.
Unless I was at the wrong target area, which I don't think I was. There is a possibility. Now it's 6 miles behind us. If you look at my stream, we found a target and lit it up.
Copy that.
It didn't completely destroy it. It must have been a target that you hit before, because it said 104th money critical damage, but that means that's one of the targets you may have hit, but didn't. It just damaged it. It didn't destroy it all the way.
Okay, you know what? I do have a smoke there.
Yeah, roger that. I figured it's just a little bit misorientation. So we are turning back to target area. We are 11 out to observe you. Okay, now I just got it. BMP has been destroyed, so that target has been shacked.
1.
And there it is. There's smoke right there. Right there. Hope you guys are doing well today. 4.5 with the fuel. Okay, there's that smoke.
Pickle.
2. Yeah, and that's the target area there.
Alright, let's check.
Nice. search. There's that target he probably just destroyed. That's the one we made. So far I'm just seeing destroyed targets. There's one. There's one.
Copy that.
Any joy?
That doesn't make it. All targets destroyed.
Copy, all targets destroyed. All targets destroyed, and the only thing we have left is 2 GBU-12, so we're happy with that.
Copy that. Go ahead and jettison your GBU-12s. We're going to be heading to waypoint 2 here.
Okay, roger that. How do I specifically jettison those? I'm unfamiliar with how to jettison on it. If you want to talk me through it really quick.
Alright, so if you're in the weapons page where you got AG, CCIP, INZ, and controls top.
Okay, yep, I see AG, pre-profile 1, and I have my weapon on there.
Alright, bottom right hand corner, you're going to see SJ on the bottom row.
Okay, I did it.
So just select the corresponding buttons. Pick on the MFD right or left. Play page.
Okay, yep, got them. They're selected, and then I just hit the jettison button on the left.
Hey, for
Here we go. Alright, they have been jettisoned. Thank you for the lesson, sir. I love this training. Those weapons have been jettisoned, and I have 0 stores, only weapons, or guns.
Alright, copy. Be advised, I think you jettisoned your what do you call it as well?
My fuel tank?
Hey, firm.
You want me to jettison that as well?
No, I think you got rid of it.
Oh yeah, but I didn't select it, so it just went off anyway. I selected those two, and I hit that emergency stores jettison left of the, right above the parking brake, and I guess it got rid of it too.
Alright, copy that. One's looking for the, I got a visual on the columns here.
Okay, roger that. So you want me to go to waypoint 2 now?
Hey, firm.
Copy. Okay, we got waypoint 1 is 16 miles. We'll be turning back in, and so directly on the heading, it looks like of 340.
Is that for waypoint 1 or 2?
I've got waypoint 2.
Alright, 1 is clear. Egressing 180, running through 5,000.
Copy. 1 is clear. Egressing to 15,000.
Yeah, and that's Shack 5. I've got 2 remaining.
It's good work. Good work.
And you should have the smoke there for visual reference.
Roger that. 2 is turning around now to come to a heading of basically 330. Okay, we got the waypoint about 20 miles out.
Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and roll in on my final targets here then while you're ingressing.
Copy that. Leave lots of smoke for me.
advised, target lineup is east to west, so you need to either come in 3270 or 090.
Okay, roger that. I'm on a northern heading. I'll go out a little bit, offset, and then I'll be turning from the east to the west, so it'll be the left turn for me.
Rolling in.
Rolling in. We're at Angels 8.8 on the heading 345. Looking for you. Okay, roger that. I just saw your tracers.
Alright, copy that. My row is blazing and destroyed. You're cleared. I'm egressing 360. Climbing through 5,000.
Okay, roger that. Which button do I get to get my nice little circular gun reticle? Right now I just have the crosshairs.
Alright, so if you're in your bomb mode, you'll see top left MFD, right, or your soy MFD, you see AG, hit AG, and then it'll show gun.
Yeah, roger, I have that, but I'm not getting that same reticle I had yesterday. Maybe it's because I dropped them bombs. I'm in the gun mode already.
Try air to ground mode again.
I did that, didn't work, so I'm rolling in. Let's see what happens here. I see my column.
Sorted here. Yeah, just push your button one more time there, your AG button.
Stand by.
Altitude.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it again because I see the column here that I'm supposed to shoot at, and yeah, my guns weren't firing. So let me something's going on here. Funny.
You see 51 gun. Click on the.
Yeah, no joy, brother. Oh, you know why? My master arm went to off when I jettisoned. That's why. Oh, I got it now. For whatever reason, when I jettisoned, the master arm went off. Okay, turn it back around the target area. Fuel status 3.5.
Copy.
Guys, this is why we train. Bingo fuel.
Copy.
Okay, searching for targets. I got lost on the orientation.
Copy. One's going to be off on comms for just a minute here.
Copy that. Let's see where these targets are at, man. Let's see where they're heading. To the left. Just got to visual ID those targets again, guys. Let's see, we're 2 out.
Altitude.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna get a good gun run in here. I promise you we are. Let's see. Okay, we're passing. We've already passed the waypoint. It's to our rear now. We are bingo fuel 34. Remember, we set our bingo to 35. Now I kind of remember coming around from that mountain there. They were somewhere over here to the right. Just keeping the speed down. And this is why this is good training, because a lot of the times target acquisition is one of the hardest things to do. Turn back on.
One is back on comms.
Two. We are Angels 5.2, turning back into the target area, passing through the north, going to be on a heading of 300, looking for the targets again.
Copy that. Target's at your 8 o'clock now.
Copy. Searching.
Should be very close to the marker there.
I got him.
Copy.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, 263.
Looks like you have two ablaze.
Copy that. Fuel is 3.1. I'll do one more turn, and then you let me know what you want to do as far as fuel is concerned.
Alright, copy that. Just get turned around quick.
Turning around time now. Coming back around.
Altitude.
One.
Just trying to conserve a little fuel, y'all, so we don't get into fuel problems.
So from your heading, looks like you got the first and the last 4 targets. You got to cook off there.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Looks good.
All right, that's it, baby. Got him. Okay, we are reporting 3,000 even on the fuel. Request instructions.
Now let's get turned around to a heading of 320 there.
Okay, we're turning left to a heading of 320.
And back to nav mode, master arm off.
Okay, back to nav mode, master arm off.
Venom flight for Delta Echo range master. Range time block is complete. We're exiting airspace.
And what would you like to climb me to, one?
Alright, updated heading is going to be 310, and I'm at 9,000 now.
310, going up to 9,000. Is this 36 X-ray?
It's a negative 37 extra.
Okay, I'll get in 37 X-ray, so I have everything as well, and I'm climbing up on a heading of 310 now.
Say fuel state.
Okay, fuel state 2.9.
Copy.
Okay, tack in right there. Yep, heading of 30 now.
And let's go ahead and reset bingo to one. Make that 1,000 for bingo.
Bingo 1,000. I'm now on a heading of 300, and I have it in my TAC end at 56 miles.
I'm sorry, correct, bingo 1,200.
1,200, copy. And I have the tanker 54 miles.
Copy that, go ahead and rejoin on me if you have me on data link.
Copy that, got you data link. You're right at my, looks like 12 o'clock. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me get my bingo set in for 12,000.
Alright, copy that. Just stay on your present course. I'm going to intercept you.
2. List, bingo 2, and he said 1,200. We'll leave that there.
Okay, go ahead and start a 2.5 degree climb.
2.5 degree climb. Currently have 2.7 on the fuel, and we're indicated 277.
Copy.
Now the thing about this, they still haven't. We have to look at the HSI in order to find the tanker, which is what we're doing now. And again, I've never air-to-air refueled this thing, so we're gonna need lots of luck on this one. The gear has been off. Landing lights must have extinguished, but get a little trim going on there. All right, guys, we are doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, if we're on 37, it'll be 237 when he tells us to switch over. Let's see where he's at. I don't see him quite yet on the data link here. Let's scroll back out a little bit. Aircraft there.
Alright, I'm on off your right wing.
Okay, got you there. And what speed would you like, sir?
Let's push up to 3300.
300 on the speed, 2.5 degrees up.
Let's go ahead and get up, just go to mill power and let's push up about 7.5 degrees.
Okay, mill power 7.5 degrees.
Tinker's 25 out, come right a little bit for a course correction, and you should be up there by the time we reach him.
Copy. Looks like he may be in a turn.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to have to chase him down.
2. Coming right slightly. 2.5 on the fuel. Tanker's 23 out.
We're going to have till bingo. At bingo, we're going to immediately discontinue refueling if you're unable at that time. and we will divert to Tonopah, which will be the closest airbase to us.
Copy that. What angels is he at?
Should be at Angels 25.
Okay, copy that. Angels 25. Looks like he's stopped this turn and he's 22 out. 2.4 on the fuel.
Copy.
Good there, one.
Thanks.
Copy that. We're at Angels 2-4. Bringing nose down. Slight right. 21 out.
Alright, let's switch over to 237 frequency.
237, copy. Check on 237.
555.
Ditto. .3 on the field.
Copy that. We hopefully have about 600-700 pounds to give it a shot there.
Roger that. I'll try to be as calm as I can getting in there. He's still 21 out, so he must be going away from us.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we should be. Let me see here. That's oh yeah, no, we're closing. It's just we're chancing them down.
Okay, roger that. What's the speed?
Should be 270.
Okay, roger that. So we're still closing in. I'm here at 346 indicated. I believe I have him visual. About 12 o'clock, he just looks like he's in that cloud, if that's him, unless that's another aircraft.
Looks like we got two on our nose, one at 20,000 and our ticker's 25. And he's starting a left-hand turn.
Two.
Alright, let's go ahead and intercept him there. Cut him about a 30-degree, 40-degree cut to the left there.
Copy that. Cut to the left, and we'll intercept him. Lost him in these clouds.
He should be on radar. Should give a contact at 25,000.
Got him.
Alright, go ahead and roll out level.
Two. Miles out.
Copy that. Come left 20 degrees.
Left 20. Degrees complete.
Alright, copy that. He's real close.
Copy, yeah, I got him at 7. Looking for him.
Visual on him, just above the cloud tops.
Got visual. He's still coming to the left a little bit. Copy that.
Alright, I'm going to take some separation from you. Go ahead and maneuver for contact.
Copy that. Maneuver for contact. On the fuel, even.
Copy.
Cut throttle. Request permission to call.
Copy your call.
Going for call.
Arco 2152. Request rejoin.
5-2 Arco 2-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 25,000 at 290.
Okay, 290.
Alright, I don't think he's at 290. I think it's 270, but just keep an eye on that.
Copy that. Okay, I just opened my fuel door.
Copy.
Looking good. Still at exactly 2,000 pounds of fuel.
Copy.
Okay, give me a quick run up on the lights. What are the lights? What's up, down, forward, back?
I believe you'll see it aft, forward, and then up, down, actually visible on the tanker themselves.
Okay, roger that. Well, there you go. You told me a thing or two. I got about a 314 catch-up speed here. Just trying to take it slow and easy. I want to give myself as much fuel as possible to try to get this thing right.
Copy that.
What about sight picture? Underneath him, I mean, what do you usually look for once you're right underneath him?
Well, once you call contact, the boom will come down. Pre-contact, boom will come down, and then don't hit the boom going in.
Okay, roger that.
Just remember, the boom's got to go behind you, so just, kind of what I do is come off just a little bit of an angle, right or left, so it passes by right or left of the canopy, and then nudge over to the center it up on the plane.
2.
Does he have the boom down now?
Yeah, boom is out.
Copy that.
I'll get a little closer before I call pre-contact. Cut throttle. It's a little turn now.
Copy that.
Ready, pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Yeah, it's got to be at like 290.
Copy.
1.8 on the fuel.
Major 5 o'clock coming up on observation left.
2.
Ready, pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Roger that. I'm just trying to get an altitude with him and get the sight picture correct.
One's in position, observation left. There you go, just a tad.
I still need to do some type of controls adjustment here, but I'm trying to get it.
Copy. Watch your position there.
1.6 on the fuel, so we're still good for some more try here.
Copy that. We do have traffic, 1 o'clock, nose on here. He's slightly high.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stabilize here and push it up.
Copy.
So flying formation with them is no problem. I get a little bit lost because my controls, I've never done this. Sometimes I also might need to fix my controls up a little bit.
Just a tad.
Return pre-contact.
Back up just a little. I thought you were going to have that one. Do you see the marker lights?
Ready, pre-contact.
Yeah, I saw him. I thought I was there.
Alright, he's leveling out here. Well, at least that should help a little bit there.
Okay, 1.4 on the fuel. I think I'll get it.
Here, copy that.
Ready, pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Remember, don't focus on the boom, just focus on your position on the aircraft. Did you get it? Drop down just a little bit. Alright, fuel state.
Stand by.
Copy.
How am I looking?
Hey, you look like you're there. I heard it.
Got contact.
Return pre-contact.
Ah, he was in though. He was in once. Okay, 1.3 almost. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to board. I'm gonna have to practice that, but I'm starting to get the picture. It's just I might have to fix my controls up a little bit so that, you know, because I'm have to pull back on them pretty hard in order to get it to correct, and then it goes a little bit too far, so. Yeah, I'm at 1.2 on the fuel.
Copy, I'm right next to you, right next to you, right next to you, right next to you.
Got you.
360.
Okay, let me get my fuel door closed before I fly on. Just stand by. Sorry we didn't get it. I thought I was going to get it, man. I mean, that's probably the best that I've done, even just getting in position with that thing.
Yeah, you're close to just nailing it.
Yeah, I think maybe do a couple more practices. I need to make my controller a little bit more nimble so that I'm not having to push forward so much to get it to do a pitch change. What do you think? Should I put a curve on it or decrease the saturation?
Maybe decrease the sensitivity maybe a little bit to it. Put a little bit of a curve to get it to for your you know, close in to not be so, you know, give you more stick movement for less actual control movement.
Right. What do you think? Like as far as the curve, like +5 or something?
Yeah, just a little bit, just to get it so you break past the spring tension there.
Right. And we're bingo fuel.
Yeah, copy that. We are. Let me give you an updated heading.
So guys, remember, I've never refueled this aircraft. I can only aerial refuel the F-18, but it looks like we're going to be close. You know, I just might have to do some controller input changes. But I mean, and once I get that picture done, I do think this will be easier to refuel than F-18.
Alright, let's come right 315.
Left 315?
315, yeah.
Copy that. I thought you were trying to trick me. You said come right, you went left.
I just want to see if you're paying attention.
Just a little bit. I'm kind of pissed I didn't get that refueling.
We're going to come back to it if you got...
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're going to get some, grab some gas and come back.
2. Yeah, when I'm on the ground, I'm going to mess with my controls, too.
Alright, so let's come left for 296.
296 left. But he did say contact once, so I just got squirrely when he said contact. I was still trying to adjust, but had I had the controls and knew what they were going to do, and I could have easily corrected. Hey ho, Lieutenant Sanchez, he says big up to you, Lato. Sorry, guys. Big up to you, Zatos.
Alright, go list 6 and pull in waypoint 4.
Okay, we pull in at waypoint 4. Waypoint 4 is in. Looks like we got it at 41 miles.
Copy that. List switch over to radio 257.95. 257.95.
25795 coming up. 25795. Comms check 25795.
Copy. Got you loud and clear. Calling inbound.
2.
5-1, inbound.
Alright, dropping down here. Nose down 2.5. Make that nose down 5.
Nose down 5.
Abort rejoin. Inbound.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting that QFB on our altimeter.
Say again?
I said there's no way we're getting that altimeter reading.
Right. So we just leave it to 2 9 or 9 or 2?
Hey, firm.
2.
So we'll be on our approach on radar altimeter.
Okay, roger that. Approach on radar altimeter right now. Radar altimeter is 14,000.
Copy. Idle in 3, 2, 1, now.
2, idle.
Okay, my fuel state's 1.3 now.
900. Okay, looks like I should just make straight in, yeah?
Hey, firm, you're going to be taking runway heading 14, I believe. 14.
Runway heading 14.
So you're going to fly the far side and come for 14.
Okay, we're going to make left pattern.
Hey, firm.
Copy that. Simultaneous landing or 1 by 1?
That's a negative 1 by 1.
1 by 1.
Coming left and you're cleared for end of the pattern.
Copy that. Cleared to end of the pattern. See you on the ground, brother. Are we taxiing to the tower?
Nearest place there. Let's see.
he's incorrect. He gave me 3-2.
3-2, then take 3-2.
So you want me to circle all the way back around and take 3-2?
Hey, Merp.
Okay, roger that. We are going to go right pattern, and we're going to turn out to the right here and come back around for 3-2.
Jump.
Okay, we are right downwind. Gears coming down, guys. Landing lights. Okay, we're going right base. We're going to continue the right turn final. Guys, 700 pounds of fuel. We were cutting it close here. Nice butter touchdown. Holding it up so we can bleed that speed. Speed brakes are all the way out. Okay, there we go. Let's get down the runway. Let's get some brakes on here. Okay, guys.
Taxi to parking area.
Okay, 2 is down, back taxiing. We'll be exiting stage left.
Copy.
Leo says, nice landing. What's up with you, Leo, man? Yo, what it do, my G? Hey, Leo, I almost had this thing aero refueled. I'm just going to put a little curve on my controls. Big up to everybody in chat. You guys, Leo Sticks and Zato Flies are in the house, both content creators. So, yeah, y'all. This will be good, too, so I can catch a landing.
Copy.
Okay, I'm exiting ramp here at Delta.
Copy, Delta.
And you want me to just roll off to the end of Delta and stop there?
You see that little output to your left? Oh, yeah, just roll to the nearest hangar.
Copy that. There's a C-130 over here, so I'll pull over here close to the C-130 till you get in. That way I can pull up and spectate you. Appreciate you, Leo. Leo Sticks in the his house. Just turn us around. Then we'll get the parking brake off. How much fuel you want me to get? Because I'm going to go ahead and refill it so I don't run out of gas while I'm spectating you. How much fuel you want us to get?
Redo your loadout. We're just going to take our 120 wingtips and that's it.
Okay, full tank of gas and 120 wingtips, then I'll spectate you. Stand by. Let's see. Parent menu, ground. Oops. Previous ground crew. Rearm refuel. We don't need targeting pod. We don't need this. We don't need this. Or this. Or this. Center back.
That's a negative.
Okay, we just have the 2 wingtips, nothing, and we'll be full fuel. We're refueling now.
Copy.
Refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
All eyes on you, sir.
Fantastic.
So see, on this aircraft, you do need some brakes out here, which he has on the back, and he should be between 11 degrees, 13 degrees pitch up. Hey, yeah, no worry, Leo. I know how it is, my G. Here, let's get these controls off so you guys can have a better look. Base over there. Yeah, Leo did some pretty good drops here with JDAMs and GPU 12s. So we're getting better. I've got to practice on the harms and try to get a little bit better with the doggone air-to-air refueling, of course. Green screen is stripping, man. that green screen. Hope your EC was good, my G. I'll have to fix that green screen. Alright, I'm casting that light.
Alright, one turn to left base.
2. That's the worst when your green screen be tripping.
Refueling complete.
Get rid of that green screen. Looking good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
A little bumpy down here, huh?
Yes, sir.
Rearming complete.
Nice. See, he's keeping that nose up. That helps bleed some of the speed. Brakes are out. But this thing, you don't want to stop. Okay, there he goes. So he speed bled off enough to where his nose came down, and now he's probably on the wheel brakes. Okay, he retracted his brake. Very nice touchdown, brother.
Thanks.
Like a true professional.
Nah, I was a little left the center line there.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're training, man. That's why we're training. I can't say my center line was perfect either, but biggest deals we got down, no broken tires, and more training ahead.
Taxi to parking area.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go into my controls really quick and put that curve on there.
Copy. Rearmor now.
2. See, thrust controls. Hi, baby. How you doing? Oh, was I talking too loud? Oh, okay. We're just gonna do one little round and then we'll be done, baby. Okay, baby girl. Love you. Alright. Let's see here. Let's put the... We gotta go here and do an access tune. And let's do a curve. Hey, quick question. So right now the curvature is at 10. Do you think I should increase it for a little bit more sensitivity?
I'm watching your screen right now. Do your left and right, or you're up your pitch? You're on pitch, right?
Yeah, I'm on pitch right now.
I would say that's probably alright. You don't want to change it too much because it's going to change all the characteristics of the aircraft too.
Got you. I just felt like I had, instead of making small, concise movements for that up and down, because the left and right was okay. It was just, I felt like it was, I'm jamming, having to jam, put a lot of tension back on the controller. By the time it starts coming up, I got to jank it forward really quick. So I was trying to get a little bit more sensitivity of the pitch, because that was, if you notice me, I was either, you know, too low and coming up too high and having to recorrect. Okay, Leo.
So try, check your controls, see how they feel versus the input on the tune panel.
Yeah, Leo says he does about a -10 on his. I just saw him in the chat. He says he puts about -10. I'm gonna do about a 5. A 5 should make it more sensitive, right?
Well, the what do you call it? On the curvature, the bigger the curvature, it's going to be less, lower stick deflection, and as you get higher, it's going to like go way faster than normal stick deflection at the farther ends of the control input.
Got you. So I'm just, because like I said, my goal is to, I feel like I'm having to pull back too far in order to change the pitch. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be the better way just to make it a little bit more sensitive. Would it be the saturation?
Okay, so sensitivity, go put your curve back to 0 for a second so I can see your screen.
Okay, it's at 0.
Okay, and go to saturation X.
Okay, and I think even on the pitch, I like that. It's a lot more sensitive right there. I kind of like that.
Well, that's where put some more, a little bit more saturation in there, maybe on the X pad.
Okay, I put it to about 89.
No, drop it down a little lower.
75. He said that's what I did. Okay.
It looks like you still got do you have a dead zone in there?
Dead zone says it's at 3. Shouldn't be any. Let's see. Okay, dead zone's at 0 now.
Alright, copy that.
I think I like this. Pulling on it, little bit. I might like this. Because now it gives me that little free play that I was talking about in my joystick.
Well, there you go. Let's try that, and then you can just, what do you call it? We can always back off the tanker and readjust if you need to, and then go back for another shot.
Yeah, roger that. Let me see. Let me bring my saturation up to maybe like 80 instead of 70. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I like that. Okay, perfect. Let me see what I want to do with my roll. Yeah, roll is good. I like the roll. I don't think the roll was the issue. But I'm going to get rid of the dead zone. There we go.
Might be what was the problem is that dead zone sitting there because that's stopping your inputs there.
Right, and I'm pretty much sure. Okay, we'll try this out. And let's see. Let me rearm and refuel again really quick, and then we'll be ready to go. Appreciate you, Leo.
Copy.
Appreciate you, my G. You up late. Let's see. Ground crew, rearm and refuel. And Leo, I almost had the tanker. 100.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
Okay, I think that fixed the green screen. There we go. Alright, we are refueled complete.
Copy that. Transferring lead to you. You made us land. You get to lead. One is now 2.
Roger that. So what's the goal here? We going straight back to the tanker?
Hey, firm.
Okay, roger that. Let me get my TACAM back going on here. Okay, I got tanker at 47 miles and increasing, so he's going away from us. And you want to depart on runway 32?
Firm.
Actually, or we could go runway 14 if you want, because he's out at a heading of 160.
Your one, your call.
Okay, roger that. Let me do the right thing and talk to ATC.
Copy.
Okay, I guess we're our own ATC. You go to Tonopah, it just says parent menu, so we'll just basically do what we want. So we're going to taxi out, we're going to back taxi, runway 14, turn around, and we're going to leave out to the southeast. How copy?
2 copy.
Okay, roger that. Taxi lights on, brakes off, let's roll. So guys, money has, Leo, you ready or not, right? Money has transferred control over to me. Which I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I'm not sure if Foxtrot takes us to the base of the runway, so we'll just taxi on the runway.
We're clean, so we can just take off from here if you want.
Roger that. Confirming based off advice at 2, we will be doing an intersection departure here, runway 14 and Foxtrot.
2.
Let me know when you're in position. I see you coming in. Okay, once you get position, toe brakes. We're going to go full afterburner once you're in position after your flight control sweep with the brakes held, and then we will release on my command. Once we get up, we are going to turn to a heading of 165. Tanker is 63 miles away now, so he is going away with us, but by the time we get there, he'll probably turn it back to us. I'll copy.
2 copy.
2 ready?
2 ready.
Okay, 2, time now. Toe brakes, go to mill power. Release toe brakes, afterburner. Steering off. And rotate.
Altitude.
Gear up, coming out of burner. Okay, 2, at this time now, we're going to turn now to a heading of 170, time now. 5 degrees, nose up. Let's keep our speed about 360. Wings level. Okay, keep 5 degrees nose up. Very nice. Got a little fast, pulling the power back. Okay, tanker's 12 o'clock, 68 miles. We'll keep this up here. We know he's Angels 25, so we'll keep about this speed here, 380, 5 degrees pitch up, and get up to 25,000 feet and see where he's at. Oh, yes, sir. Man, you look so good in formation, brother. Appreciate you putting this mission together, too, and definitely appreciate all the training tips. So far, the pitch and roll feels really good on this thing, so hopefully this is the ticket that gets me be able to be stable to refuel.
Copy that, no problem. Actually, I just took out all the triggers from the previous one, our civilian airline intercept, and just threw in the trigger for the range master.
Copy that. Coming left slightly for on course. Okay, wings level. Now the only thing, guys, is that again the TACAN won't show up in the HUD. We've got to keep looking down at the HSI, which is kind of not the worst thing in the world, because of course we can scan with our radar too, which is over here. So let's put it out. He is 49 out, so let's increase this, and there he is right there. Okay, let's go ahead and bring our wings 2.5 pitch up. Holding my fuel flow at 5,300. Hey, that's a pretty good pun on words, what you asked Leo. Ready or not? Haha, that was pretty good. And he's
still holding short of 4090.
Leo, he's referring to the ready or not, man. We still got to do that too on the channel, my G. Hope your Easter was copacetic. About 2 degrees left for course correction. Rolling out. Okay, 3,000 to go on the climb. We'll just keep a slight left there. It looks like he's drifting off to our left on the course setting, so we'll just keep the wings tilted. Left, down, right, up, slight left. we're doing good. 6.3 on the fuel. We'll definitely have a lot to refuel on since we're clean. Okay, we're on wings level now. $1,500 to go. Okay, a little bit left turn again. Yeah, it's installed, but we need to, I guess, go through the mods and see what's still compatible or not. Yeah, ready. Roger that. And it's on my old computer, too. I'm going to need to put it on this computer. Okay, coming left here. Hold that left. We'll start dropping our aspect now to about 1.5 above. Wings level, we have reached 25,000 feet. Level flight. Keep that turn. Okay, he's close. He's 6 miles out. Let's look for him visual. He's in a turn, so he should be going left to right. I do have him visual. Okay, let's go ahead and angle in for a maneuver for intercept. And let's meet each other on frequency 23700. How copy?
237, copy.
Mic check 237. Mic check 237. Yeah, I lost him here. Mic check 237.
Radio check.
Okay, roger that. 237. I lost him here in these clouds. Looking for him. Got him visual. I'm going to go ahead and call intent to refuel.
Arco 2152. Request rejoin.
5-2, Arco 2-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 25,000 at 290.
Fuel door open. Fuel page is up. And fuel state is 2.
2 is at 5.9.
Copy. 6.0 on the dot. Man, what is your old PC? Oh, you talking? You ain't even got it installed. No, Leo. I'm gonna run it on my old PC.
Say again?
Oh, nothing. I was talking to Leo, but I was pushing the button as if he was in the flight. He was saying I don't even have the new Ready or Not installed on my new PC, but I'm gonna probably run it off my old PC. Cutting throttles. Oh, I'm still ready to rock it. I got it installed though. Okay, roger that. Spawn and Salmon, what's up with you, my G? Had an excellent conversation with Leo and Spawn and Salmon the other night, so good to see you, my G. Okay, pushing up a little bit. Same here, bro. Let's do it again. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir, man. I really enjoyed it, brother. Really nice to meet you. Telephonically or Discordy, I guess, however you call it. You're a real cool dude, man. Was telling my wife how surprised I was to be able to talk to you. And, you know, guys, it's really good to get to know. And actually, Leo, Money, Green, a bunch of these Geo, everybody, I've met them because of the flight sim, and we've all become good friends. Captain Shaq, Shadow, it's all off of flight sim stuff. Fly with Rookie, man, and I'm telling you, man, this is, and I don't say this lightly. Most of my best friends are from the military, but I'm also finding that true of this aviation world here that we enjoy together. You ready for some GA? I'm running some GA tomorrow. Yeah, Leo, I'm ready for GA. What GA you flying? We never did link up, man. I was hoping to link up with you last night to get that Microsoft did, but we never did, so. Girls Aviation. Alright, throttle's coming back.
Contact.
Cleared contact.
Alright. I need all the luck I can get, my G.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you, 2/1. Alright, we've been cleared contact. I'm loving your multitasking. That boy is flying and typing.
My screen disappears as well when I do that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sometimes on my second monitor, the screen disappears with you guys.
Observation left.
Nope.
Nice.
You're taking fuel.
Got it, baby.
I see it. I see it.
Return pre-contact.
All Alright guys, that was actually the first time he said taking fuel. So this is basically my second attempt at doing this, y'all. Almost, just gotta get stable.
I see it, I see it.
Part of it's too like learning the sight picture.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Like and seeing how much play I can play with or not, you know?
Really, once you get, oh, you got it, you're plugged in.
You're taking fuel.
Just watch those director markers.
Return pre-contact.
Yeah, I just got a little slow, that's all. Getting squirrely, guys. I mean, you're literally basically flying underneath this aircraft, trying to keep it steady, man. And he's in a bit of a turn too. I'm gonna read you guys' comments here in a second. I'm getting a little low, losing focus here. I mean, as an Air Force pilot, man, you gotta get really comfortable flying basically underneath this thing, man, and keeping it steady. Okay, he's going wings level. Okay, let's push it up. getting low. That's the thing, to nullify that pitch.
Return pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact.
Clear contact.
Little back.
1.
1. Too far back.
How am I looking?
I think you're just a tad bit high.
Went into a bloody turn.
Bastard.
I'm gonna get it, baby. I'm gonna get it. I'm too close. How you doing on fuel?
Fuel's 5.1.
Okay, copy that. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, and if I get tired, I'll let you try, and I'll take a break.
Yeah, copy that. I think we're gonna have to what do you call it? RTB it just a little bit here for time constraints.
Copy. Okay, why don't you, I'm gonna keep practicing this. Why don't you come and get some fuel? I'm on board. I wanna watch you get some fuel, brother. I'm gonna be sliding off to the right and let you get in there. So guys, we got it in a couple times.
Pre-contact.
Argo 2151.
I'm gonna be slowing down a little bit and let you slide in.
1 Argo 21. Proceed to pre-contact at 5.
Roger that, Leo.
290.
But I'm gonna get it, guys. We're just so close. I think once I get this is gonna be easier than the F-18. Okay, we'll be sliding left observation.
Clear contact.
So not bad for our second real attempt at aerial refueling F16. I'm gonna get it. I'm getting it dialed in, baby. Once we get a chance, we'll close our fuel door. Looking good.
Not getting a contact message.
Did you call for pre-contact? You're looking good, but you're just a little low. Come up just a little bit. Hold what you got. Just come up just a little bit more.
Contact.
There you go, brother. Great job. And look at that. 104th money is getting fuel. I told you I'm flying with a professional. That's what it looks like. You know, it just feels like you guys saw the sight picture. It just feels like we're underneath the plane big time, which you pretty much are. Dare I do a flyby? I don't think so. I don't want to crash us.
Transfer complete.
Excellent work, brother. Excellent work. Okay, I'm to your left, a little high, so be careful.
Chopper coming right.
Copy that. Go ahead and close your fuel door.
This close.
Okay, you want to return back to the original base, or you want to go back to Tonopah?
Well, what's your fuel state?
Still got 6.4. I'm good.
Oh, wow. Copy that. Oh, that's you did take a little bit of fuel, huh? Alright, go back to home base.
Is that a waypoint?
Should be 8.
Okay, let me cycle through and get range. Okay, I got 8 at 152 miles on the heading of, looks like 260. Oh, stand by, let me get my thing back to nav. Okay, copy, that's 130. Turning left to 130. We'll be able to make some good speed with our fuel.
Copy that.
What's your fuel state now?
7.1.
Nice, yeah, so that little bit of fuel that I did get worked out, my G.
Well, you know, this thing refuels way faster than, what do you call it, than the,
Oh, yeah, good point, Leo, good
MVP.
point. Yes, sir, I think I'm liking this money. I really appreciate it, man. Now I got that sight picture. I think my controls are right. I just need to settle down a little bit. I mean, but for me to get connected and get fuel on the second aerial refueling time, man, big up to you for giving me the good guidance and putting us in the mission.
No problem.
Hey, pretty soon we're going to be doing some deep operations in F16, dog.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir. Okay, we got 149 miles to go. We're going to climb up to flight level 300, Angels 30. Let's go 2.5 pitch up. Go ahead and make sure your waypoint 8 is plugged in, just in case we get separated in the clouds.
Copy, I got it punched in.
Copy that. We'll go ahead and keep the speed on the climb. Once we get up to flight level or Angels 30, we'll push it up, okay?
Copy that.
I'm not getting too cocky. I got fuel. Still want to be conservative until it's not time to be conservative.
Copy that from here. Shoot, we could just burn all the way up at about 45,000.
Okay, let's go up to 45,000 and let's go back to What was our original radio channel?
Laughlin's going to be 250.
Okay, go ahead and switch over to 250, comm 1, time now. Comms checks 250.
Radar check.
Okay, got your 5x5. Go ahead and pull up your fuel stores too in your page. Keep 1200 set, and we're gonna pick up the speed on our climb. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Okay, 7.5 up, and go to mill power.
2.
Going to Angels 40.
Copy that. You might as well just kick in the burner now.
Okay, copy that. Full burner.
Yeah, we're up high enough where we'll get up to about 45, 47,000 where fuel flow drops dramatic.
Copy that. We're contrailing pretty good there. Just did a flyby. $5,500 to go. $1,000 to go. Start bringing your nose down to 5 degrees. Past 5 degrees to 2.5. Continue 2.5 all the way until we get to 400.
Captain, let's go up to about 45.
Okay, 45 it is.
Or maybe 47.
Okay, even 47. Okay, keep your nose up about 5 degrees so we can hurry up and get up there.
Yeah, you might probably want to keep it at about 2.5.
Okay, roger that.
The angle of attack's going to slow us down.
Roger that. 3,000 to go.
3.5 now.
Say again?
I'm Mach 1.4 now.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, 1.45 for us. $106 to go.
2.
Okay, about 900 on the climb. Now 8. Less than 4 to go. Start bringing those wings down a little bit. Wings level, 45,000.
Pick it up at 4.7.
Yep, I'm at 4.6 now.
2.
Let's trim up a little bit.
Is your altimeter at 2.992?
Altimeter is 2,992.
Copy that. I'm showing 45,000 here, not 4.7.
Yeah, I got 45,000 as well. I was saying on the Mach it's 4.6 now.
Copy that. Let's pick up 2 more thousand.
Okay, going up 2 more thousand to 47. On the altimeter of 2,992.
2.
Fuel state 4.5 for 1.
4.9.
1. Okay, less than 900 to go. Okay, Angels 47.
We're moving, baby. 1.5. I'm 1.85.
Yeah, I got 186 on my screen. We moving, boy. Miles to go, 3.5 on the fuel. Once we get to 25, we're going to cut the afterburner. Or you think we can burn in about 20 miles?
Probably 20 miles.
Okay, we'll burn to 20 miles. We're now at 48. I got to work tomorrow, bro. I need to get with you to get some A10C training. I'm out. All right, my G. That's what's up, spawning. Try that again. 2 sonic booms. And the 1. And the 2. $38 to go. Funny thing is that 2500 mark is going to be right at 20 miles. It looks like I'm at 2.9 now.
Copy. I'm at 3.3 here.
Copy that. Okay, we're at 25. Once we get to 20, I'm going to chop the throttles and start a 5-degree nose descent.
Plane. Look, you would think at the Mach it would be perfectly straight, but it's what do you call it? Really pushing the tail down to keep the center of gravity on the plane.
Right. Okay, we're at 22. Once we get to 20, let's go ahead and get ready to start our descent. Okay, we're getting ready to start our descent, and in 3, 2, 1, gonna invert and go throttle all the way back to idle. 3, 2, 1. I need to throw some speed brakes down on this bad boy.
Yeah, we're going to be breaking every window in Laughlin here.
Speed brakes are out. Okay, right over the field, and we're going to be leveling out here, following runway heading. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call it in.
Five, 2, inbound.
Alright,
Altimeter is 29902. Set your altimeter for 29902. We'll be taking runway 16. 5 is heading for current pressure.
29902 or 2922?
Okay, we'll be taking runway 16. We're basically on the heading. Let's turn right now to a heading of roughly 255. Time now. Gonna make right pattern.
Altimeter reading.
Say again?
Confirm altimeter reading.
Radar altimeter is 4,200 and barrel is 4,070.
Now are we at 2922 or 2992?
It's supposed to be 2922 pattern altitude.
Copy.
Okay, right turn for downwind. Okay, you want to go in first or second?
Two, it takes two.
Okay, roger that. I'll be the first one in and get you good spectating. Has a pleasure, always a great time flying with you. And we definitely got to do some more training here, but I feel like we made a lot of headway. Good shack on the targets, good orientation, navigation, and great job refueling for you, my G, my hero.
Definitely ain't nobody's hero, that's for sure.
Knock it off.
Two's gonna take formation landing with you.
Okay, we're gonna do formation landing together. Let's continue our downwind. Okay, let's lose about 1,000 feet here. Or so. What's the elevation on this thing here?
I'm not sure, man. I want to say it's 660 above sea level, runway altitude.
Okay, roger that. We got about 28 above now, so we're doing good. Let's continue this, and we'll start our right turn in about 5 seconds. Okay, let's go ahead and turn right base. Time now. Reduce under 300 for your gear out. Go ahead and continue your turn to final. Okay, turn in a little sharper. I just did a beautiful flyby on us. I touched down already. Pretty nice landing. Probably my best landing of the day.
Yeah, we looked like we landed way long. I wasn't sure if we were going to get there or not. We were going to make it ahead stop.
No, great call, great call. I'm down. And guess what? Now I get to spectate you coming in.
Copy that.
Little tree, good landing, sir. Butter, appreciate it. Yeah, it was about my best landing of the day on this thing. All right, taxi lights coming on, and I got you. I'll spectate you again, man. So you get 2 of your landings coming in. We are clear of the runway. Runway 16 is all you.
Copy that.
So guys, this is going to be our last stop. We're going to end the stream as soon as he lands. I want to say thank you to everybody for riding along. Happy Easter to you if I haven't said it. And it looks like we might need to go across the field. Let's see, we got some objects down here. Let's see what we got. Let's see where he's at. Looking for him on final. I think we're off to the right here. Thank you for streaming, sir. Oh no, appreciate it. Thank you for joining, Lily Trilly. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my G. Yeah, all services are over here to the right. So guys, we did get a little bit of fuel today, so I'm pretty happy about that. How you looking too?
It's over in the field now.
Oh, I see. You're going to orbit until I park? Oh, okay, roger that. Roger that. Yep, just passing the civilian ramp here on my way down to the rusty, dusty military ramp, and we'll pull in and put the parking brake on, and it'll be all you. I love these Apaches and everything you put in here. Big old C5 Galaxy over there with the nose open. Love it.
Yeah, they really add to the immersion in the different planes. I don't know why DCS can't do that. They're on their own there, but glad somebody did it.
Because it makes too much sense.
Right.
Really did enjoy this training session, and I think before we know it, man, we're going to be as proficient. Well, me, I know you already are, but I'm going to be pretty proficient in this aircraft. Last day of Easter, back to work tomorrow.
Oh, dude, once you get that sight picture down, you're going to be nailing it. I mean, you kind of had it already, or just if I had more time, we'd definitely be continuing this.
Lily Trilly means for Humpty Dumpty. That's what's up. Appreciate you checking in. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, roger that. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable with it. It's just, I just need to settle down. I was even keeping up with it. I honestly think it's going to be easier for me to refuel this than the F-18, even though I know how to do the F-18 now.
Yeah, well, this was pretty. It's more practice to get there, but once you're there, it's actually easier, I think.
Roger that. I don't think I'm making that turn into where those guys let us out, so I'm just going to park in front of them. And I know if you was going to say, oh, we're professionals, I ain't that professional. That little turn, this little F-16 ain't coming in there. And there's a big, oh, there's your guy. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to turn all the way around here and then spectate you. Okay, brother, go ahead and start your approach. We are nullifying landing lights, park and brake on. We'll shut the jet up down when you get in, brother.
2.
I could go to the map. There he goes here. Let's make sure this is him. That is my G buddy. Alright, y'all. Let's keep it on that for now. Get a little flyby so I can get my face cam off. Let's get the controls off.
Sir, requesting to do a minimum radius turn.
Approved. Alright, once he lands, it's all done. There he is over the field. Woo, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Bro, that was gorgeous. Bro, that was a gorgeous minimum radius turn. Look at that agility on that bird. He did a break and still came back shy of the runway. Nice, see, and I feel like I got free tickets to the air show. My man is moving, boy. That's nice. That's dope.
Alright. Right base.
Roger that. Say, that boy didn't know how to handle that thing. I feel like a whole bunch of that was something that you can't wait to do until we're on a combat mission. Man, look how fast he got just, you know, configured for landing, man. That's dope. And me. He's certainly a better pilot than me, too. Fantastic stream, Jay. Appreciate you, Zathos, man. Don't forget, y'all, Leo Sticks and 86 and Zato Flyers are both content creators. Y'all check their channel out. Butterific, baby. Still holding that nose up. Still holding that nose up. Still holding that nose up. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now you see why I fly with him. Impressive. Hey, everybody on the chat, man, is saying that's impressive, dog, and I concur with him.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Taxi that bad boy in. Hey, that's why you always got to fly with somebody with better skills than you. It makes you better. So he's definitely making me better. But I've come a long way in a short time with the F16, to be honest with you. And today, guys, today was really only the second time. Well, actually, the first time didn't even count. My controls are not set up. So I made 2 attempts to refuel. First one didn't get it. We came back, refueled. Second one, I got the boom in. Just needed to settle down a little bit. But we're going to get it pretty soon, y'all. And the F-16 is going to be one of our go-to aircraft. And guys, big up to each and every one of you for riding on board. Big up to my lovely wife and kids. My man Leo Sticks 86, of course, Money flying with me. And who else we got here? Alberto D was in here. Captain Jared, Shadow Dark, Captain Will. Of course, my boy 104 Money was in the house. Coffee of Sorts checked in along with Jerry Porterfield. Zato Flies. And of course, Spawning Salmon and Lily Trilly up in the house all the way from Norwegia. The Norwegian Express. That is what's up, y'all. And he's just going to taxi in. So let's get in our aircraft now. Let's get the cockpit up. We should see him coming over here shortly anytime soon. Alright, y'all, let's get our symbology down. Let's get our countermeasures off. IFF off. All of our peripherals off. Still there?
Hey, from?
Okay, roger that. Just waiting. Okay, I got your visual. I almost turned the jet off, but I was like, wait a minute, how's he going to hear me? Stay safe and have a good night and a nice day tomorrow. That's for the both of you. Appreciate that, man. Same to you. Appreciate you. God bless you. And Lily Trilly saying for us to have a great night. That's for me and you. And very impressed with the old flying you did there.
Thank you, sir. I've used this map many times to do some air show flying. My little air show performance here. So quite familiar to me, and always a pleasure to fly with you, dear dog.
Yes, sir, man. I'm looking forward now that, dog, we got our computers up. We have we're getting better, man. We're getting dialed in, man. We're going to be doing some serious training here. I just got to bring you up into the A10 at some point since you do have it, man. So we can just go between the 18, the 16, the 10, the Black Hawk, the Hercules, the Bronco, the Apache. We'll have all of our aircraft dialed in, homie.
We still need to get into the air here too.
Yeah. I need a whole lot of training on that. I'm basically ground zero on that.
Yeah, I'm been so long I can't say I'm too much farther along than you on that.
Roger that. I think we'll get more proficient in this one. Keep proficient 18. Let's get to A10 and then work on the Harrier, man. And we gotta still get our helicopter offset too every now and then. I just gave you a salute there, my G. God bless. Good flying with you, man. Let's link up tomorrow and do it again, man. Thank you for always being willing to stream and make missions for us, man, and always be fluid on what we're doing in the sim. So, big up to you, my G. One love.
Always and anytime, you know.
Roger that. This is Dre signing out. All right, y'all. That's a wrap. Let's get our avionics off. And let's go for engine shutdown. Deuces. Appreciate y'all. And listen to those bad boys spooling down. Hey guys, I'm your boy Dre. Once again, I do want to say big up to each and every one of you guys for riding along. God bless each and every one of you. We're going to be back on the channel tomorrow, probably early, flying some X-Plane, y'all. So stay tuned to the channel. We're going to keep it going. I'm your boy Dre, and I'm going to tell you what. I'm gone. I'm gone.